Hello. Hello, we've made it to a Monday. Hello, congrats, Bode, on being first. Hello. We're playing something a little different today. I know, sorry to disappoint. We're not going to play Mass Effect 2 today. I am very tempted to play it anyway, though. I'm very tempted to play it anyway, though. But, Bo did redeem a channel point redemption that costs kind of a lot of channel points. So I am going to honor that. We're going to play a puzzle game today, which is one that I had on my I want to stream list anyway. We just hadn't gotten around to it yet. The channel? What'd you do? Ooh. That's a fancy weapon. See, the other thing, too, is my brain just wants to play more Final Fantasy. I don't know. It's also, like, I'm trying to get, like, even just, like, editing today. Or, like, I was trying to get myself to sit and work on my paper. Unfortunately, I've realized today, my brain has already gone into waiting mode for Wednesday. I'm like, that doesn't help. My brain is just waiting for Wednesday. So that's great, because I would love to do something productive between now and then. So we'll see. Hi, Celestial. It's good to see ya. How's it going? Curious about this game. It's been on my wish list for a while now. I'm excited to play it. I've had this game in Steam for quite some time. I don't remember specifically when I picked it up. But I'm excited to check it out. I'm interested to see if my brain can puzzle it well, if that makes sense. So, because I know that it's like playing with perspective and spatial puzzle things, and my brain's a words brain, not like a visual brain, so we might have to mess around with stuff a lot and like move things around a lot for me to actually visually see it. So we'll see. So the plan is we're gonna play the entirety of the game today is the plan, because looking up how long to beat, like just beating the game itself, it says it's about an average of 2.5 hours. So in theory, we should be able to finish it today, even if I take longer. We might, like, you know, the other thing we could do, I did glance at some of the achievements, and some of them are like, beat the game in a certain amount of time. So like, for replayability, like it said, for like 100%ing it takes like 10 hours apparently. So the sword and shield change colors. Ooh, I like it. That's cool. Yes, so if you have not checked out the Final Fantasy channel in the last day or so, there is a very cute picture of my Lalafell. I spent probably way too much gil buying pieces of clothing to use as glamours to give her a winter-themed outfit so she wasn't in the snowy cold zone of Heavensward in a summer outfit. But I also decided to go ahead and unlock another class because I'd been wanting to get a tank. So I got Dark Knight. So therefore, my Lala basically looks proportion to my Lalafell. The sword is giant, but if you were to hand this sword to, you know, a human-sized person, it'd probably be a regular-sized sword, which is a giant sword now, and it's kind of silly. You're in Washington? Well, welcome to Washington. Hello. Also, Adelaide, I keep forgetting to ask, which you don't have to answer now if you don't want it, but how do I delete stuff off the to-do list? Because there's a couple of those that could technically be marked off. Like, we did go back to the Citadel. I did remember to do that, but I don't remember how to mark them off the to-do list. We're hopefully less than another hour boarding now. Okay. Yeah, so if you're busy doing things, yeah, the go back to the Citadel and technically the do a little exploring while Tabby is out are both done. I just don't know how to mark them off. And I still love that we have to check the casks on the 10th, and it's been in there for like, I don't know, 2 years at this point, because I haven't streamed Stardew. To do, oh, is it just delete? Okay, I couldn't remember if you had to like type something else other than just tell it to delete it, because I figured it was like counting which one it was on the list. Thank you, NLA. Because that is actually helpful for like, oh yeah, I should remember to do the thing. It would be a short sword. Yeah, it's essentially, my little Lala has, it's essentially a short sword, but to her it's a giant sword. Did you count right? Possibly? No, which one did you... The Citadel's still on there. What ones did get deleted? Technically, we're never gonna play Worms for the next community night. Check the top of the fridge. Okay, that one can be marked off too. That's fine. I kind of forgot that one was there. For anyone who doesn't know, the reason check the top of the fridge was there is Talarian accidentally hid chocolate from me because he put it on the top of the fridge and he forgets that the fridge is taller than me. Whereas for him, it's like eye level. So like, I can't see what's on top of the fridge. So like we keep, like some stuff on top of the fridge and like, it has to be like on the edge so I can like reach it and see it and whatnot. Okay, bye. Thanks for stopping by, NLA. Travel safely. Do the thing. Yeah, we're gonna do a puzzle today. We're gonna see. We'll see how it goes, but the options for things are, depending on how long it takes us to play the game, is either, in no particular order. An option is to replay things and try to go for achievements. Another option is we swap and play something else, like we could play, oh, excuse me, we could play some Sims if we wanted to. We could also maybe just do a shorter stream tonight. We'll see kind of where the vibe is. I don't know. My brain has entered that ADHD waiting mode, and I'm trying to push through it because I'm like, brain, we can't just sit here in this chair and wait till Wednesday. It's Monday. It's fine. Also, Talarian's gone on an adventure that, you know, we still have the thing of that there's multiple cars sitting in front of our house, but currently we only technically have one car that is fully functional, and he's on a mission to figure out one possibility to remedy that, so I have a vehicle to drive on Wednesday, because we realized, oh, we're both gonna need to go to work on Wednesday, and we have one vehicle. That's not gonna work. Which is kind of ridiculous, because we have 4 vehicles. Well, actually, I guess if they're all here, we have 5. The thing is, there's no... Okay, we haven't talked about the... Okay, hold on. We haven't talked about the cars in a bit. If you don't know the situation with the cars at our house, one of them is Talarian's Blazer. It's his first car. He's customized it and like welded a different front to it and whatever. It's essentially, it's not a reliable vehicle. It doesn't go anywhere. It's just his first car, and I'm letting him keep it because I'm nice. It's just sitting like in like the off to the side area of the driveway, whatever. Like, it's just there. So that's one. We have Talarian's aunt's car that we are still in the process that we need to find someone to buy it, take it, something, whatever. But we need to get it a new battery to make sure that it's only just the battery that's wrong. So the next 2 cars are now actually officially ours because we did actually go to the DMV. They were my parents / technically my sister's car. I think my sister drove this car in a parking lot like once. So it doesn't feel right to call it my sister's car. It was intended to be my sister's car. So we have that car is the one that works, is the one that was my sister's. and that's the one we've been driving. We also have the second one, which there's nothing majorly wrong with it. The battery just died and we just need to get a new battery for it. So that's 5. Oh wait, technically there's another one, isn't there? Technically, it's not here currently because we have Talarian's dad's old car, his truck, and that kind of goes back and forth between being at his mom's house and being here, depending on who needs it. So we did eliminate did get rid of one. My car, my first vehicle, is currently my dad's car. So that's kind of the car situation. So it's like, yeah, it's fine. We actually technically still had another one that was one of our problems, but that one was, we had a Subaru that was Talarian's that he got to replace his Blazer when his Blazer car decided to like it still functions, but it's not reliable. It's not a reliable vehicle anymore. So when he needed a more reliable one, and then this one ended up being not reliable, but that Subaru is now not ours. He has signed it over to his mom, and his mom's gonna donate it for parts or something, or donate it to a mechanic's like school thing for them to like mess around with it and whatnot. So we've marked off some of the things on the car to-do list, but it's fine. It's fine. Hi Sierra C, how's it going? It's good to see you. So, and the thing is, like, they fit. Like, you know, we also had they just, like, in the last couple weeks, they redid the road in front of our house. So we did actually have to move Talarian's aunt's car into the driveway. So, like, all the cars will fit in the driveway. Because we have a big enough driveway that we can have the 4 cars, and then the Blazer is, like, on, like, the gravel next to the driveway. So the things that need to be done with it require executive function for all the things and whatever. And like, do we need to keep the Blazer? Is it gonna function or anything? No, but it's Talarian's first car, and he's messed around with it a lot and customized it. Like the front of the car, like, I don't know what happened to it. Something happened to it, so he's like, you know, welded something onto the front of it. It's like, okay, whatever. You can have that. You can keep that. You can keep that, and then I can have the unrealistic thing of keeping my childhood dollhouse, because I don't know where I'm gonna put this, but I refuse to get rid of it. Yeah. So, anywho, I think let's puzzle. What do you think? I think let's do a puzzle. A puzzly puzzle. I have not opened this game yet. I'm gonna go ahead and pause our background music though, just in case it does have music. And I'm gonna be a pro goober. I also don't know which side I want to be on, or what I'm gonna block or cover or anything like that. So I'm just gonna make sure those are on the correct game capture. Do a puzzle? Yeah! Hi Looney, how's it going? Good to see ya. Oh, I hate when games, when they open, it's just like, we're gonna make your monitors black. It's like, no! Wait, this game has multiplayer? Hold on! It's got multiplayer? I didn't know it says new, so I guess that's maybe why. Also, why? Just hold on, this is okay. Let me just go into options real quick and see if I can get borderless. Not see a... Okay, hold on. Let me just do the ridiculous thing. It was added recently? Okay. I got to make game capture actually be full screen, because for some ridiculous reason, OBS thinks it gets to pick the size of the game capture. I have yet to figure out why it keeps doing that. So, Okay, but we do have our own music in-game, which is nice. Okay, I feel like the default stuff is probably fine. We can change this, though, because technically... Oh, goodness. There's the full screen. Okay. I don't want... Okay, can I have... But I just want... There's not a borderless option. So dumb. So dumb. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna play this in full screen, and if I need to tab out, it's just gonna be turning both my monitors black. It's fine. Speedrun timer. Note, only available through new game. Okay. This is related that there's, like, speed time achievements. Because we got different achievements. When we see a fire alarm, we have to pull that, because one of those. There's some that are hidden. I don't know how many of the achievements I'm gonna go for, but I do know there's ones for, like, speedrunning things, which obviously we're not gonna go for the first time. So, if you have not seen this game before, so this is Superliminal. It is a puzzle game that plays with perspective. So, if you've seen Viewfinder, which is a game that came out recently, not exactly the same idea, but along those kinds of lines of we're gonna apparently be interacting with things, and you'll notice how it resized the frickin' thing again. Why did it do that? Stop resizing the game. It's because I changed the resolution, isn't it? That's probably why. You can see maybe that there's this little tiny door over here, so how far away or how close items are to us affects the size of the item is about all I know about this game. So we're gonna see how this goes.
Are you filled with feelings of self-doubt? Do you find yourself prone to minimizing massive dilemmas, or for allowing the smallest problems to get blown completely out of proportion? At the Pierce Institute, our patent-pending Somnosculpt technology provides safe and effective dream therapy while you rest in the comfort of our flagship clinic. Located right next to the secondary overflow parking lot at the University Medical Center. Somnosculpt, we'll make your dreams come true.
What? Well, that's not what I was expecting to be at the start of the game. What? Alright, WASDA and mouse moving. Oh, I thought this was like a loading screen thing. No, we can actually... Okay. I feel very small. I feel very small. Hi, Goldie. And on today's interesting teaching event saga... Okay, I'm ready. I was called into a meeting with 4 administrators, my teacher, and the principal about the punching incident. Tried to advocate for this kid to stay in school because I know he just needs some therapy and other behavioral intervention, and they voted against me 6-1 to expel the kid after juvie. I said, yeah, I mean, that's one of the many failings of the system. Is just there isn't, like, obviously the kid needs help, but, like, schools don't have the funding to have the staff required to do all that. I know in my district, it's, like, absurd for, like, you know, there's so many kids who need therapy and counseling support, but there's, like, 1 counselor per, like, 400 kids. And it's not, it's not enough. Also, Grandma's Hairy Mangoes is now enshrined. What? Oh. I forgot about the quote. Hi, Jessica. It's good to see you. How's it going? Okay. We can WASDA. Oh. That's like way faster walking speed than I was expecting. Interesting. Terms of service. Oh, I tried to click it to pick it up, but apparently I signed the terms of services. Okay. Okay, I thought I was gonna get to, like, pick it up or something. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, they really tricked us into signing the terms and service things. Okay. Perception is reality. Grab. Grabbed it. Ah! It got bigger. Hold on. Move it farther away. So this is where we get the... This is the mechanic of this puzzle game. Is perspective things can affect items. Is essentially the only thing I know about this game. And... So, no longer is it a tiny little piece. We can also apparently shrink it down if we move it closer. So if we move it closer to us, it gets smaller. And that's why I'm, like, excited to try out this game, just because that's, like, such a fun mechanic. Look, it's really tiny now! Can we do the lamp? Hold on, can we grab the lamp? No, we can only grab these. Whee! God! Don't mind me, I'm easily entertained. Can we make this be the... Oh. Can we make this be the entirety of the room? I love that there's actually the different, like, thud sound effects. Great. Okay, I think we get the idea. We can change the size of objects. If we bring that closer, it's gonna get tiny, and then we could go this way. Space to jump. We can jump in this game! Glad you're doing well. We're doing good here. My brain is just entering a bit into, like, the waiting mode that it's waiting for work on Wednesday, and it just doesn't want to be productive on anything else. It's fine. We're trying to avoid it.
Terms of service accepted. Congratulations on falling asleep. Welcome to Somnasculpt. Your progress may be monitored by qualified specialists. This orientation will adapt you to eyelids, our interactive, lucid induction dream state in which you retain full consciousness and control.
Okay. Hold right click to rotate. Oh, and then we can slide it. I see. Okay. Is that all it's gonna say? What are we... what do we... It is not even gonna give us any hints of what we're supposed to do? Like, obviously we have the chess pieces. Are we gonna try to put the chess pieces on the game board? Now the question is, are we gonna make them tiny, or are we gonna make the board big? Had a Monday, so I'm playing Persona and just consumed an edible, so lurky. Okay, fair enough. Monday. Monday. Okay, so if we bring these like this, can we make it tinier? Or is that as tiny as it's gonna get? I think we need to make the game board bigger. Okay, are the blocks gonna spell something? Oh. See infinity? Oh, can we... Okay, are all of them gonna stay the same... thing? Okay. Oh. Do we just need to... There's a window. Okay, can we shrink that down a bit? Yeah. Okay, we have C Infinity dice. I mean, we could go to the other... The number 8? Maybe it's number 8? That is a good point. Because we've got... So the dice... We have 2, C, 8, B, and 0. And on the bottom, there's a letter A. Forgot to update ESO. Oh, no. Yes, update 32 came out. And they changed one of my abilities, and I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it that it's still the like 5 light and heavy attacks charge it up, but they nerfed the amount of healing it does. The something focus. I put whatever the name of it is. I put it in the ESO channel in Discord. It's still 5 light or heavy attacks, but it's not an ability that you like activate. It's a passive. It's like passively active now. So I need to look at it because now I feel like I discovered this mid going and soloing a world boss. So I need to go back and look at it. I think it's now like a passive if it's on the bar. So I think it's might have to be on both my bars to count for both things. And I don't like that. It's also like it's not a skill that you hit and then it like has a minute timer that the light and heavy attacks are counting for. It like turns gold when it's ready to be used, and it doesn't have the counter on it on how many you're at anymore, which also bugs me. So I don't know if I'm fully understanding what they changed to it, but they changed it, and I don't know how I feel about it. I was also not prepared to discover that in the middle of, like, fighting a world boss, so that was great. You just need it on one bar? Okay, that's good, because if it was going to need to be on both bars, that was going to be really annoying. Oh, is our whole goal to get out of here? I think our whole goal is to get out of here. Is that the entire goal of this? I think that's the entire goal. It also just taught us that we can jump. So I think we have to... I don't think that anything on the dice matters. I think we just have to make stairs. Look at me overthinking a puzzle. Exactly what I expected to do. Great. Hey, there's another block. Okay. No objects beyond this point at all times. Okay. I mean, you put an object there for me to immediately test that theory. So if I'm picking something up, I can't walk through here. Okay. This feels like Portal, that we're gonna have to push the button. Ah. I was gonna say. We got an object in here. We make it a giant object. I want to make it a big block. There we go. Now we got a giant block to sit on the button instead of a little tiny one. Okay, but now I'm gonna need that block though to be able to get up there. Yeah, it was like, I don't know what the chessboard was about. Oh, and I can go back through there. Okay. I don't know why there's a chessboard other than it's just like a, you know, to distract you, I guess. You can activate it, change bars, and keep everything, like even attacking. It's a big buff. It just works now. Okay, I was gonna say, like, it still seems to be working, but I want to say they changed the percentage, because I don't it says like 34% of the damage dealt, and I don't think that's what it was before, unless if I'm just completely not remembering. Oh wait, we have a table. Can I not move the table? I can't move the table. Okay, so can I make this block big enough that we can jump? Oh, we can jump on that. Okay. Yeah! Okay. Oh, that's trippy!
Confirmed. You can move freely, interact with surrounding objects, and listen to messages from your patient care team. Please note that I am the standard orientation protocol and that my voice has been explicitly chosen to remind you that I am not a part of your patient care team. I do not care.
I mean, at least you're being open and honest about that. Paint. I can move the paint can. I don't know why we can move the paint can. Also, I just don't know how I feel about the fact that this is like, it looks like it's just chilling there. But it's not actually chilling there. It's a painting. It's weird. Okay. They changed a little, but I remember it was buffed. Okay. It was like, as long as it's not another debuff, because I feel like I've been debuffed so many times. I know, this game is all about perspective. That is the entirety of this game. Okay, so... Ah, there's the button. I was gonna say, there's gotta be a button. We can click on that. Okay. Is that simple? Okay. I'm starting to understand why maybe this isn't a super long game. Why is it reminding us about rotating? We got a block. Oh, the door got higher. Okay. Oh, it's cheese! Not a block, it's cheese! Can we make a giant ramp of cheese? Y'all, can we have a giant thing of cheese? God! I appreciate the sound effects of this game. Okay, make the cheese bigger. I think I made the cheese maybe too big. No, maybe it's still too small. Maybe we gotta make it bigger. We gotta make it... Whoa, I walked through the door. Giant cheese. It's great. I love this. Class changes... Mostly was good. Nightblade and Sork is the one I remember got nice changes. Okay. They're the changes is to make... Oh, and other classes with things that work on both bars. Okay. Yeah, I haven't gone and looked at the patch notes for the update yet. No, I didn't want it to shrink. I wanted to scoot it. This is the tricky thing. I want it to move closer to that without shrinking. Okay, can I make that? Ah, yeah.
During eyelids, you will lose the ability to awaken suddenly due to realizing that this is a dream. Evidence: I have already informed you that this is a dream. You did not wake up. Please complete the remaining orientation activities.
Why does this feel slightly reminiscent of Portal? This very much feels like we're doing testing. Oh, hello. Okay, let's see what's behind the cube by making it tiny. Oh, scary hallway. Can we move? We can. Okay, so we need to open that door, though. Does feel like Portal if the person on the loudspeaker starts to get snarky, we're in trouble. I know, it's like, it kind of feels like we're in the testing thing, and it's even this, like, walking out of the, like, testing area, this feels very reminiscent. I'm gonna need to play Portal for, like, the 20th time. Oh, there's the button. It's, like, right there. The button's just really tiny. Okay, I thought the button was gonna be, like, around the corner or something. I haven't played... Oh.
Warning. You have deviated from the orientation pathway. At the Pierce Institute, patient safety is a keynote in our corporate priority tetrahedron. A variable degree of force can and will be authorized to ensure patient safety. Please return to the orientation pathway.
But what if I want some dream soda? Random soda, baking soda, Minnesota, water soda. Let's get some red. Can we get red soda? We got red soda. Wait, can we just put this on the button? We could probably just put that on the button instead of making the cube tiny. Can I open this door? Please use other door. Okay, I can't open that door. Fine. But I'm gonna take the little tiny can of soda and hope that it stays tiny and I don't mess up the size of it. And we're gonna put it on the button. Yeah! Oh, it's gonna roll away though. No, no rolling away. Okay. Oh, that window's broken. We have a cube there, and there's got to be a button somewhere for us to push to get the door. Oh. Okay. Make the block tiny? We can make it through there? Okay. Can I not put the block through that? Ah, there it goes. Okay. Must make block tinier. Oh no! Okay, it's fine. Grab it. Yeah! We put it on the button. Okay. I like this. This is cool.
All environments perceived during eyelids should reflect a typical mental state. If you believe your mental state was compromised by Somnasculpt, please provide a comprehensive, rational explanation in your post-procedural survey. Completed surveys may be eligible for a gift card.
The fact that this is just like the text-to-speech voice is funny. No objects beyond this point at all times. Really? No objects beyond this point at all times? But now I feel like that there's gotta be... No items, video surveillance, people without items beyond this point will be fine. Not fined, will be fine. Also, we have video surveillance in a dream? Warning, people beyond this point with objects will be fined. Suspension of dream license up to 1 year. Fines from one lost night. Fines from 1 lost night of sleep to 4. Be smart. Thank you for not objecting. Report abuse. Does this just say 1, 2, 3? Yeah, it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Okay. Okay, the object can move in there. No, okay. It looked like it was moving into the room. Even though I wasn't. Okay. I can't click on it from the other side. Okay. Can I see anything if I click on the door? It is interesting that we really are like on like a box studio something testing thing. Can I break the windows? Box bigger. I am open to ideas if anybody has them. Wait, can I click on the box through the window? Oh, can I throw it over the wall? Great idea. Can I yeet it? Because I did look up and we can see that it's not all the way up there. Oof. Okay, I think that's a baby if I can get it to go correctly. Without smushing us. Okay. Maybe if it weren't chonky. The problem is, when it gets farther away from me, it gets bigger. So... I guess make it teeny tiny. Okay, now it's teeny tiny. Yeah! Great thinking. Thank you, chat. I'm okay with this being a team effort in terms of puzzling if I get stuck on stuff. Woot! Great thinking. Okay. Well, it wants us to go this way. But, like, there's other doors to go through. Hold on. Are we in a infinite loop? We're in an infinite loop. Because there's the, yeah. Okay, that's kind of fun. Okay. Yet another game I want. I love optical illusions, and this is nothing but, yeah, this is entirely a game that just messes around with perspective. And Bo is making me, through channel points, actually play it. It's been one that's... I don't remember when I got this game, but it's been on the list. And I have a lot of games, like, of this kind of length and, like, different shorter games like this on the I want to stream list. So once we're done with Mass Effect, the idea is that I think we'll, you know, play some of these shorter kinds of games. Yes, I was going to say, if you have not heard of Viewfinder... Viewfinder definitely falls in the same kind of category. Yeah, so in case anyone doesn't know, I don't remember what the channel points is. I just know it's a lot of channel points. if you want to pick a game off my Steam list, to make me stream, you can do that via channel points. I say that I will play it for at least an hour. This is a game that I was planning to stream anyway, so we're just going to play the entirety of the game. And it's also not that long of a game. But yeah, if you haven't heard of Viewfinder, Viewfinder recently... I played the demo for Viewfinder, and it recently just came out full release. Not even that long ago, like a couple weeks ago. And it's the same kind of idea, and I really want to play Viewfinder. I really want to play it. It's another one that's on the list of I will allow myself to purchase it when I'm actually going to sit down and play it right then and there. Which is what I'm kind of trying to do with games. Is I'm trying to play the ones that I've already added to my list that I own. And then when I actually have time to sit and play the game, I'm going to actually get the game kind of thing. There is one that I realized that I've got and I only played a little bit of, and it's Fabledom. And it's an early access and I want to go back and play more of it. Also, I am at a loss of what I can work with here. Watch Dr. Gluon play it. Yeah. I watched a bit, I watched Julia play a little bit of it, but I kind of avoided, I think D-Tune played it too. I lurked in some people's watching, you know, them play it and stuff, and I was trying not to pay attention to the solutions. Because I know it's a game that I want to play, which, you know, by the time I get to the point that I will actually be playing that game, I doubt I would remember any of the answers. I don't understand what this button's doing. Is this button actually opening? Oh, it's opening that door. Done your wish list now? Nice. We can't, like, move the button, can we? No. I didn't bring anything with me. What's going on? We're in a room that has two buttons. This button opens that door on the other side of the window. And this button opens that door here. And that is all we have. And I don't know how we're supposed to get out of this room without something else. Oh, hold on. This has a hand thing on it. I can move the sign. I can move the sign. I was like, there's gotta be something that I can put on the button. Okay, I think I want to actually put the sign on this button first. I appreciate that it still acts like it's connected to it. Because then I can get through here. And then... But then I gotta get the button on the other button. If that makes sense. Okay, hold on. I want to be farther away and then grab it and bring it. Okay, I'm trying to make it shrink. We're remembering our perspectives. That's a good sign. Da-dunch. I say because I know the solution. I know, because you've played this, right, Bo? How about the sign above the door? Yeah, it's a sign. It's a sign. Can we take this sign? Oh, but we can't touch this one. We can't take that one. That's not fair. Okay. If I take this off the button, though, is it going to close the... No, I can't even click on it from here. Oh. Wait, can I use this sign to get back into the other area? And steal a cube or something? No, I can't take items through that one because it's closing off. I can still try. Great idea. Right, we can make it huge. God. Just the sound effects are great. Because we gotta make it hit both buttons. Okay. We gotta make it even bigger. Okay, we gotta make it bigger. Oh my gosh. Perspective in this game is really trippy. Okay, not quite. Gonna say read your... Oh, it's a rectangle. Yeah, so you can push the... Yeah. There we go. Okay, now we gotta make it... No, we gotta make it... Oh, wait, we can rotate this way. I forget that we can rotate. Okay. Push the buttons. That's so cool. Team effort, I like it.
Please stand by for polite recognition on your completion of the Somnasculpt orientation.
Okay.
You did it.
Yay!
To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey, please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
I want to delay. High five! Yeah, high five! Woo! You can also use, the mouse wheel to move it away from you and towards you. Okay. Yeah, because that's the thing that it's like when we're making it bigger, that kind of is like hard to like see. So. I'm standing here because it told me not to delay going through the door. And I feel like there's an opportunity for a hidden achievement there, which makes me not want to go through the door. Also, can we appreciate that it makes the light even, like, bigger so it turns the room green? I kind of want to look to see if that actually is an achievement. I don't know what all the achievements are in this game. I know there's, like, speedrun ones. I know there's something... Wait, hold on. There's something about... the fire extinguisher thing? That's just the firelight thing, though. We need to, like, pull an actual fire... thing. I would tab out and look, but also this game is not a good one to tab out of. So I'm just gonna, I guess we're gonna continue through the door. Because I don't want to wait longer. I see cheese! There's cheese over there. There's also an exit. Can I steal the cheese? Yes, I can. Cheese. Oh? Did say we're out of the orientation. Means things are gonna get more complicated? Maybe? Okay. These walls aren't as solid as they were before. Can I move these? No. I appreciate that the thing, like, turns... Ah, I can take this. I can steal this. Can I make this be an exit? It's so tiny. Make it bigger. Can I make this be... No? Okay. Yo! Y'all, if you don't follow Cozy Joe Faye, do it right now. She's a wonderful goober. How was the Spider-Mans? I was lurking in there while I was eating my Taco Bell. It was very yummy. And we're currently doing some puzzling. So welcome on in. If any of you don't know me, hi, I'm Tapgirl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Today we are playing a puzzle game that really messes around with perspective. I can make this cheese be giant. I can make it be really, really, really tiny. So we're puzzling around in here. But we're also doing a first playthrough of Mass Effect 2, and we're also playing through the Sims Not So Berry Challenge as the other things we're doing on this channel right now. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. Oh, and guess what? Bella's even come to say hi. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Yeah. You just chilling? Yeah, use a cute. Okay, why don't you loaf over there, or you can go sit in the cat tree. One cat. There are two of them. It's just Bella's just in here right now. Okay. Currently, so for anyone who hasn't seen this game before, it's Superliminal. It is puzzle perspective, similar to like, think of like Viewfinder that just came out recently. But also we definitely have some Portal vibes going on in terms of like, we're trying to solve puzzles in this situation here. Currently, we have this little tiny exit sign. We can make it a little bit bigger. I was saying something about a scroll wheel. Maybe we can get it. I don't know. It's way bigger than I was expecting it to be. Can you look through the other panels? Yes, but I don't think I'm feeling myself lean. Like that's gonna help. I don't think there was anything I could click on over here in any of them. Like I can see some stuff. So I was able to click the exit sign. I was able to click the cheese that was sitting there. So we got to do something with them, I guess. That's so cool, right? So it's purely like, so if I move stuff closer to me, it gets smaller. And if I move stuff farther away, it gets bigger. And our goal so far has been opening the door to get to the next room. I think that's changing now, considering that's a brick wall. So I guess we have to figure out how to get over there. I don't know. Oh. I thought it was going over there and being giant. No, it's just being a little tiny exit stuck there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we could do with this. Block the door from closing? We can... Because the thing is, like, we can open the door. But we can't go through the door? My thought originally was like, I wonder if we could just hang the exit sign and make this be an exit. But that doesn't seem to be a thing. I'm wanting to move the doors. And I don't know. Oh no, I made it be like really tiny. I didn't mean to make it that tiny. Well, I guess, I don't know. There doesn't seem to be anything else I can interact with over there. Like, I was wondering if we could, like, knock down one of the walls, because, like, I don't know how we're gonna get out of here? Also, I am open. I am not necessarily playing this 100% without help. We're kind of doing this as a community effort. So if anyone has an idea, I'm open to it. Maybe we can make it be heavy enough that it will, like, knock over one of the walls or something. Because it definitely feels like we have to do something. Aha! To get out. Good thinking. Because that's why I was, like, trying to figure out, like, obviously, like, we have to move these walls. Like, something has to give. We can't walk through the door. Okay, I think Celestial's got a bigger puzzle brain than me. I'm bringing the cheese with us. We're bringing the cheese with us. Because we can. Always bring the cheese. Yes, we have to have snacks. You gotta bring snacks on the adventure, right? If Skyrim has taught us anything, is that you have to bring the cheese. I didn't realize that the ground was gonna go away. I missed the fire alarm? Aw, okay. It's fine. We can always go back. Like, you know, back through stuff. Okay, shush. Shush, beepy thing. Okay, so now I feel like we're, like, in the facility, because we were supposedly, like, doing some sleep therapy thing. Okay. Sweet G. Which one were we in? F. For failure? Hopefully not. Oh, fire alarm. Nothing? Okay. That was a disappointment. Did I get an achievement for it? I did get the achievement for it. It says fire alarmist. Pull one fire alarm. Yay! Okay, we did get the achievement for it, though. But that was, like, so disappointing. Drain the fire extinguisher? Okay. I can't click on it anymore, so it must be drained? It's very weird that no one else is here. How to start it? I click on this paper, is it gonna make me sign something again? Because that's how we got tricked into signing the terms and services. Dream soda! Are things still big and tiny? They are! Things are still being wacky. I guess, yeah, the clock did say 3 a.m., but you would think there would be someone here. Like, if we were undergoing, like, a process of therapy of something. Is it an achievement to drain all the fire extinguishers and pull all the fire alarms? Okay, so we gotta drain all the fire extinguishers then. Yes, if there's stuff for achievements, I'm definitely down for trying to do all the achievements in this, because this is just silly. Okay, well, we have dream soda that we can mess around with. Yeah, we're still dreaming. Maybe that's why there's not anybody here? Oh. Because the dream soda is definitely still being odd-shaped. Can we have another one? No. Is that a no? I think that's a no. The fact that just the mini soda, it looks like Minnesota. Yeah, it looks like we get one. And that's it. Okay, so I guess we have the red one. We're taking it with us. We're just gonna put the soda there. Haha. Apparently it's an achievement to drain all of these, so we're gonna drain those, which is so not safe. Some doors are best left closed. But what if I wanna open them, though? Ooh, fire alarm. It's just super, super safe, right? It's one of those things of like, you know, it's the thing of like, you always want, wanted to like pull the handle just because you want to pull the handle, knowing that you shouldn't pull the handle unless if you need to actually pull the handle. If you actually have to pull the handle, you don't actually want to have to do that job. Okay. Every day when I walk past it at work, yeah. It's like, but what if I just... Oh, exit? Push bar to open. Oh! Okay. Are we in a loop? I think we're in a loop a bit. Oh! Exit temporarily moved? Great, love that. Super defective, yes. Like that's, I don't think that's how the door's supposed to work. Huh? That's trippy, but I wanna walk. Oh. That's not actually a door. I thought this was perspective being a weird creepy. I thought that was a hallway we could walk down. It's not. The game do be messing with us. It do be messing with us. Fire alarm. Was that what you meant, Bo? There's another one of these. And I didn't go down one of the... Oh. Okay. Now the question is, which hallway did I not go down? I didn't go down this hallway. Oh! It's like Wonka! See, okay, because my brain read this as the same thing as the other thing at the other hallway, and then I thought we had looped back around to it. It's like that Willy Wonka hallway. Love it. Great. Just completely mess with our perspective for everything. Because this is not actually a hallway. But this is. Don't trust what you see, I guess. Okay. Ooh. Just all the fire alarms. Okay, the exit is that way. Why do I feel like this? I see that. I see it's gonna be a loop. Okay, when I go around this, it's gonna loop and something's gonna change, but it's gonna be an infinite loop though. It's gonna be like Stanley Parable that you go around in a circle and it still changes even though you're going around in a circle, or are we just gonna go around in a circle? Wait, what happens if we go the wrong way around the circle? What happens if we go the wrong way? Nothing? Okay. Well, that was slightly disappointing. Okay. We're still, like, in one of those set things. Like, we're still in the weird dream thing that this isn't, like, actually a full building thing. Can we click on these? We can. Okay. So, can we click on all of them? Okay, we can move the exit signs, apparently. So, I guess the question is, where do we want to go? We want to go out? We want to go up? We want to maybe go up there? Maybe we want to go up there? Make this big. Good. Okay. One tall and jump the wall. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I'm thinking, like, if we can get one... Maybe we need... If I think we could probably jump the wall if we stack these on top of each other. But my thought is I'm wondering if I can jump up to that thing. We could probably also make a ramp. If I get it big enough. Possibly. Yeah. There we go. We're free. We're out. But I think we're still dreaming. Oh, there's another... Okay. Cloud insert. New cube design. Too much materials. Aluminum, plastic. Can we... Oh, I was hoping we could, like, pick up the eraser and then, like, erase the board. Order more red paint? How to start it? That's not the first time we've seen that piece of paper.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk to you about being special. So special, in fact, that we have no idea where you are. But not to worry, we're working on it.
Okay, that's not super reassuring. Especially if we're, like, completely lost in a dream state. Why is there 2 doors? Still the same thing? Okay. Like, I'm expecting it to be like, these doors look like they're leading to the same hallway, but not really. Okay. We are not allowed to touch that exit sign, apparently. I do find it interesting that that's a mechanic that, like, sometimes we can interact with stuff and sometimes we can't. Oh, is this one of those paintings that it looks like it's a table or something? Oh! Or it's just gonna be we match up the thing and we get a block out of it. Okay. Cool. Fancy. I have the trophy. I want the trophy thing or the vase, or this looks like it could be a trophy. No? I can't have the soda either. Use it to reach the door. That's what I'm gonna go try out. I was just seeing if there's anything else we could click on in this room. Oh, also. Oh, and there's a fire hydrant. Thank you. Okay, block. We need you to reach the door. Huzzah! Ooh. Also, we probably have the achievement. Yeah. Pull... Expert fire alarmist. Pull enough fire alarms. Great. Love it. Thank you, game. We can pick that up, so I feel like we should. I feel like we should bring that up here with us. Oh? It's missing, like... It's missing, like, paint, though. Maybe we do need the other one? Maybe we do need the other block to help us with that? Or do we get to throw paint at the wall? Because that would be very fun. Okay, there's another hallway up there. I'm assuming where we're trying to get to? Same, Sierra. See, I'm really liking the music. The music is a good vibe. By jumping on the tables? Tables? Yeah, but it's still not... Oh! Wait a second. That's like a specific, like, flower vase. Can I move the flower vase? You all see that, right? Like, it's like the flower vase outline. But that flower vase isn't actually there. Wait, but this... Yeah, it looks like it's... This is so wild, because it's like you just take, like, oh yeah, your brain does the auto fill-in thing that, like, you know, it assumes that it's this thing because most of the time it is that, and then you go just like, oh, it's not actually a... Or wait, do we need to, like, I don't know, we could stand on the chair from here? Remember perspective. Okay. Can we... Flower vase down there. But so far we haven't had to backtrack for stuff, so... I also don't know why we need this cube. Other than maybe we need 2 cubes. Well, okay, actually I know why. Because even with having 1 cube, we wouldn't be able to jump up that far onto 1. Why is there that marking on the wall? The other thing? Huh? Oh, wait. Oh! 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 Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Y'all see that? Like, you see how it lines up? It puts it on the table. Okay, because that... Okay, I see that. I didn't put together what I was lining up on that part until it clicked in. Okay, so I got that. Now we have the vase that can line up. Cool. Oh, this isn't a full block. Interesting. Okay. Also, I want to rotate it. Now we've got stairs. I think it needs to be a little bit bigger. Okay. Then we should be able to jump up there. Yeah, we did it. Okay. GG team. But that was tricky, seeing the, like having to notice, like, just the random marking on the wall and figure out what that was. Like the exit door we saw before. Yes, the key is, like, it's all about perspective. So are we gonna have to get... you know, that's our ridiculousness at this point. Also, hydration is important. Okay. That's what I was just thinking, Bo. It was like, I think I need the blocks to get up there. Because I was like, this room isn't giving me any items, so I'm thinking we need to go back. We could probably, I guess, take the stair block, but I'm gonna see if I can jump up there with this thing. Okay. Because now if I... this here... I can get up like this. What is this? Perception is reality. Yep. Our perceived reality. Oh, there's the other part of the door there. You'll see that? Like on the wall? Okay, so we gotta get... up higher? And this is why these puzzles are tricky, because it's like, I don't have the ability to, like, visualize in my brain, like, where I would need to put this. Hey! Can we get some hellos and welcome to our raiders? Welcome. Welcome on in. Okay, this is too far over. Okay. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. How is your stream, Spifferific? What'd you get up to? Tell me all the things, but of course you are always welcome to raid and run as you need to of things like that. But hello, if you do not know me, I am TapGirl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. On this channel right now, we are currently doing my very first playthrough of Mass Effect 2. We're also doing a playthrough of The Sims 4 Not So Berry Challenge. Today we are playing a puzzle game called Superliminal. To change it up a little bit, this was also a channel point redemption, which you can do to make me play any game out of my Steam library. And this is one that I've actually been wanting to play for a while anyway. So this game is puzzle game. You're all messing around with perspective. So think like the Viewfinder game that just came out recently with a slight Portal vibes is a little bit of the vibe as well in terms of the levels. But yeah, if that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. Ooh, on Mondays and love it. Okay, that game looks like a fun game. Yeah, Prehistoric Stardew. Yeah, I think I have that on, I'm pretty sure I have that on my wish list. Not higher, that was my thought. It was like going up higher was not working. So basically the mechanics of this game are when I move objects closer to me, they get tinier. And if I move objects farther away from me, they get bigger. Is kind of the playing on perspective of this game. So, currently we have a puzzle here. Oh, did I accidentally just almost end up in the right spot for it? You'll see that? It's almost lined up there. We're trying to get this to be lined up. That's still not quite right. Not quite right. Played this game before as well. It's really interesting. I think the most similar terms would be Antichamber. Oh, I have not played that one before, but I think I know which game you're talking about because it's like puzzly room stuff. Yeah, I want to say I have that sitting on my Steam wish list. Yeah. Vibe, I mean mechanics / brain meltiness. Okay. Like that one a lot, very much. Yeah, need to change how you're thinking to proceed. Yeah, because it's messing with the perspective of like, you know, your brain is automatically assuming something is like the last one. We had to like line up, like part of a table was like down the hallway and like in the other room on the other side. Your wish list now? Okay. Yeah, I was like, I think it's on mine. Because I vaguely remember seeing a bit of gameplay of it. Because I do like puzzle games. I don't play them, like, super often, I guess, on stream would be the thing. But I do have a lot of fun with them. And this one, we're having fun with it. Like, I'm definitely trying to figure stuff out a little bit on my own, but we're also doing, like, you know, a bit of a community effort as well. So, okay. So here's the problem. That is lining it up, but it's not, the door's not in the proper spot on the wall is the problem. So I gotta change my perspective somehow. We also haven't gone on to the other side of the room to see if there's anything over there, but we can do... Can we put the door on the block? We have a block. We could get the other blocks. We could... There's a stair block we have access to. Can I move? Wait, hold on. Can I move this? I can just grab onto the... Okay, so we weren't trying to make it line up with the wall. See, that's where it's like, okay, something's gonna be a different perspective than I'm expecting it to be. We put the door together so then we could move the door to be able to... Okay. Again, every level is like being like not the perspective I'm expecting something to be. Yeah, I pulled those other doors off earlier and I totally forgot about it. Okay. There's another radio.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'm just popping in to give you a quick update on where you are.
Okay.
We still don't know.
Well, that's
but
not reassuring.
Please keep moving forward, and hopefully you prefer frequent updates to being reminded that you are completely lost.
I don't know. Are you lucid dreaming? Please head to the exit to wake up. Oh no. Okay. Oh. That like a giant chess piece? What? Oh, there's another block. Yeah. Can I has the block? Yes, I can. Okay, giant block. Make it a little bit bigger. Maybe that's too big. I can't jump that high. Hold on. How about now? There we go. Ominous triangle on the wall in the corner. Oh? Okay. Now there's just a giant chess piece shaped hole in the wall. Oh, but there's a door up there too. Yes, enjoy your alert. Thank you for raiding. I super duper appreciate it. Want to play more Final Fantasy but don't feel like reading? Well, I guess that means you can work on like crafting or something like that then. I'm gonna say don't miss the door. I was gonna say there's a door up there. And now we gotta explore this before we go the other way, I think. That was not quite big enough. Hold on. No, that's slightly too big for me to jump up on. You get the fire alarm. You did that already? Okay. Well, then I guess I don't have a suggestion for you. Aha! I was gonna say, this is the other room that we were in before. Oh? There's a dice. Can we roll the dice? I wanted to roll. Giant dice. Good. Okay. We have a giant dice now that has a chess piece on the side of it. Yeah, it's a pawn on the side of it. Okay. I'm gonna move this back down here real quick, just in case. I want to see... This is where we came from. Yeah? Yeah, that's where we came from. I was gonna say, do we need that for something over here? Or is, like, the dice for, like, an achievement thing or something? I feel like we're gonna need this for something, but I'm not sure what. I guess let's see what's over here of where we're going. I guess there's just a door here. There's also a crane. There's a tiny door. Hello, tiny door. I want to, like, see if I can attach something to the crane. I think the dice was an achievement. Is it just finding it? Find the nook in... Okay, please use the other door. Maybe that was an achievement? I think we got an achievement for it. I think we got an achievement for using the other door. Is what I think that is. The way Steam updated its, like, overlay, it doesn't show me the entirety of the achievement description. I want to stick this, like, up here on the crane. No? Okay. Those doors on the side? They are not? No, it looks like there's, like, containers or something. There is a door there. We can just walk through that door. I'm just goofing around and seeing if there's other stuff we can mess with before we go. I'm just disappointed that we can't mess with that. Just checking. Fair enough. Can we make this a really giant cube? Yes, the answer is yes. I don't think there's any reason to be doing that. I was hoping, like, the crane would, like, attach to it or something. But I guess not. I also want to go through the tiny door. Okay.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and we still can't find you.
Right.
But you should now have access to a series of elevators that should trigger your subconscious to gradually wake you up. You should also find a variety of emergency exit signs that should lead you to them. Will all of this work? Absolutely.
That wasn't super reassuring. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. We're back in this building again, except this time it has a roof. It's not like it's in a studio. Okay. That's different. There's actually a ceiling. Oh, goodness, sorry. My nose is doing... It's being... It's just being annoying. And I know I could go use nose spray, but then I just end up even more stiffly and more annoying. And I'm just, like, conscious of my nose right now, if that makes sense. Like, I'm aware that I have a nose. Fire alarm behind the chair. Oh, yeah. Oh, and there's one on the side, too. Why are there so many fire alarms? Why are we dreaming of so many fire alarms? Should we be concerned? Oh. That is a wall. Okay. Wait, it's an achievement to drink all the sodas? Like each kind of soda? Or like drink soda at each machine? So far we've gotten a red soda twice. I should have clicked different colors. All the sodas? Okay. Oh. Oh. I'm seeing that, like, line up there. Can I grab the moon? I don't know, but we could try. You mean different ones? Okay. Are we Gru? Did we steal the moon? Look, there's a little tiny radio on it.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In the event that this elevator does not wake you up, please don't interact with anything that strikes you as psychologically significant, as we will no longer have any way of controlling it. For example, if you see your parents, please punch them in the face as hard as you can and immediately run away.
What? Okay, we get cheese. We got the cheese. We have... Oh! A door. And a block. And a soda. Do we actually need to, like... Is there something we need to do to, like, drink the soda? Or do we just need to have all the sodas? Giant soda. Had to look that one up. Yeah, I was like, what can... There's gotta be something. Like, so far, like, that is the one thing that's been consistent. Is there has to be something that we can interact with. It's just figuring out what. Oh, the moon's in the way. Okay. It got to the right size, but then it wasn't in the right spot. Okay. This way. Okay. Okay. Is there an achievement for flipping every single fire alarm in this game? Yes? Okay, so we already probably missed that one whenever I fell. Don't get lost. What if there's a fire in the elevator? Beer fund, $5 from Dakota. Regular person, 3 to 5 dreams per night. Don't meet sister-in-law? Can I pick up this phone? No. Gonna go in the elevator. Seize the day. Other storm. Oh, okay. Okay, even the loading bar isn't what you expect it to be. Oh, is this like going by hour? Okay, it was 3 a.m. the last time we were in here. Now it's 4 a.m. Okay. So we're back here, but last time we discovered we were still dreaming. Because things were still shrinking and growing in size. Oh, it does count as a different one, though. Okay, so we would have to go back through to the beginning of the game. That's interesting. Okay, so we should get a different soda. Gonna get water soda. Okay. I didn't miss any of the... I think I did? Okay, I was gonna say, I don't want to miss any more of the fire alarm things. If there's a button to drink them, I don't think so. Like, I can pick it up and I can put it down. There isn't a... Unless if there's, like, a specific, like, different button. Yeah, no, it's just grabbing it. There's no specific, like, drink the drink button. So I'm assuming this must count. Okay.
This is an automated message for all patients who attempted to use an alternate pathway to access the next phase of Somnasculpt therapy, but who have become trapped in a dream state paradox instead. Your decisions imply a failure of orientation, which reflects negatively on the standard orientation protocol. You will rectify this failure immediately.
Okay. Yeah, it's always good to check. That's like the dice we had in the other room. Does that mean it's taking us back to the orientation? I'm disappointed that I can't push the water fountain. Why am I turning my head? That's not good. Does anybody else do that? Like, thinking turning your head is gonna make it easier to read. It's like, no, you have to move the camera, silly. Okay. Perception is reality. Your friendly doctor. P.S. We'll get through this. March 1991? Oh. Yeah, always. Okay, it was like, why do I... Oh, hey, nice. I can't take this through here, can I? Can I? No, it's doing the, like, you shall not pass while holding an object. Okay. Giant dice. Makes climby climby. Oh, I was hoping we could steal the sign again. I feel like I should bring this dice with me, but I guess we can come back for it if we need it. Or if we don't need it, it probably wouldn't let us come back for it anyway. I'm gonna go grab the dice. Oh wait, there's another dice there. Dice! That's not a dice. Okay. Once again, I assume something and then it's immediately wrong. Yep, that's how this game is. Don't assume what the reality is until you've clicked on it. Okay. I should stop assuming. We're far enough in this. I should stop assuming stuff. Okay. Giant dice. Slightly smaller dice. Boing. 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 Yeah. Okay. We have another dice, in theory. Well, I was technically correct. It is a dice. It's just also part of the flooring. Okay. I'm just checking for... do not cross. But what if I want to cross? This game is a trip. It is, but it's cool. I like it. Okay, we're gonna go through the floor. Ready? Oh, we can pick that up. Oh, we're literally just under... Okay, I thought it was gonna take us somewhere. We're literally just, like, underneath the ground. Or underneath the floor. There's a chess piece and a chessboard. Can we make this a giant light? Okay. Then what's the point? What is the point of the chess piece of the chessboard? Why? I want to know why there's random chess pieces and chessboards and things. Wait, can I not even... I can't even move the chessboard. I'm taking this with me. Oh.
Professional tip: the average adult can only withstand 3 to 5 dreams per night. Once this threshold is eclipsed by entering more dreams, your mind will suffer an explosive mental overload, reorienting you for the emergency exit protocol. Please subject yourself to explosive mental overload.
Okay. I don't know how I feel about that, but okay. Mini soda. It's literally a mini soda. It's oh, that's great. I love that. It was literally a mini soda. Once again, messing with our perspective and expectations. This is Def GLaDOS. Yes. I expected it to just be a soda. Like, I guess it makes sense that it's a mini soda. I didn't really stop and think about it. Something's wonky here. Why are they wiggly? Okay. This game constantly messing with your expectations for what you're perceiving, which just goes to show, like, how much we just rely on, you know, our brain piecing together what it thinks is the reality of stuff. Like, again, that's not actually a dice block there. That is a painting of a dice block. Okay. There's so many of these. There's so many of these. I feel like there's got to be something with this room, but maybe not. Just a giant display for no reason as of apparent as of yet, I guess. Okay, I see cubes. I feel like that's gonna be an immediate lie because this one looks wavy. Oh. Okay, it is a cube. Just not exactly what you expect to. Okay. So I guess the question is, you trying to go out? Trying to go up and out? Because there's a door there. Can we go up and out? Ooh. Yeah, apparently we're afraid of fires because there's so many of them. Blue square on the wall? Oh. I can. Oh. Oh. Hey. Okay, it's not what we... Again, it's not what we thought it was gonna be. Okay. This one goes sideways. Interesting. Does this one do something too? It does. Okay. This can go all the way down. I'm wondering how far this can go. Aha! I want to try to go up there. But I think I can maybe get... Yeah. Okay, that seems like the direction we're supposed to go. But also I want to see if I can, like, yeet myself up there. That's as far as that goes. Okay. Okay, let's move this back so we can... Wait, does this go all the way down lower too? It does. Okay. Here we go again, making it super hard. Yes. Well, we could just be boring and go right out the exit door, but like, what if we can climb up to the ceiling and maybe it's like a thing? I highly doubt it is. Because I don't think I can get... Can I move this while I'm standing on it? I don't think I can. No? Okay. Anyone know if I can actually go up there? Because that would be very cool. I like... Not quite. The game's saying no, person. What are you doing? There we go. I don't think we can actually do anything. I think we're supposed to just go over there through the door. But that's like so boring with all these other things in the room. Okay, we'll go this way.
Please note that a reluctance to volunteer for the risks associated with explosive mental overload implies a misunderstanding of all other solutions, all of which are far more traumatic and likelier to result in catastrophe. I am not capable of suboptimal suggestions. Please exit this dream as soon as possible.
Okay. I know, can we... I want to be able to knock him over. I'm with you. I want to be able to knock him over. But there's nothing that we can click on. It is very weird just going from the, like, in-between spaces to, like, all of a sudden in a room with nice music. Are these up and down blocks? Are these movement blocks? These are not blocks at all. Okay. What do we got here? We have pieces of a block. The fact that this game can still just like screw with us like this, I think is great. It's just like, nope, you're gonna think it's a cube, but it's not. We're randomly gonna make it not be one. Pieces, cube, up and down thing. I think this one's actually a cube. No. Oh, I think it's got stuff, different things on the inside. Yeah, it's parts of one. It's a bunch of little tiny cubes. Okay. Yeah, it makes you think outside the box. Exactly. So we have a bunch of tiny cubes. Are we gonna have to make a tiny cube stack? I think we're gonna have to make a tiny cube stack. Okay. Or I guess we can make them giant tiny cubes. Yes. Because we can make things bigger. Whee! Oh, it was supposed to break apart. Yeah, it broke apart when we put it down. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. What's this cube gonna be? Is it actually gonna be a cube? Is it gonna be something different? It is a door? Okay. It's not a cube at all. It's a portal. Oh, I don't like that. No, thank you. I hate falling in video games. Oh, we landed on a cube. Okay. This is the same room we were just in? But this is not the same hallway. The elevator's there. This was the elevator hallway. Dream layers of the mind. People are only dream of ordinary objects. Boring. Yeah, that was the elevator. It's still different because there's a different one there. Oh, because we can't move those. Okay, I was gonna say, what's stopping us from going this way? We can't go that way again because we can't move those pieces of the cube. Okay, I guess we're going on the elevator. It broke into pieces. Aw. Well, it still did surprise me that it broke into pieces. Feeling lucky, so are we. Co-collisions, casino, and amusements. Just the loading screen not even being what you expect it to be. Okay, now it's 5 a.m. Shush. Okay. Oh, there's another radio here now.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. And despite touring the Waterfall Serenity Zone in the previous section you've just completed, you may still be experiencing feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt.
Okay.
Why do I feel like everything is going wrong, even when the sun is shining?
Okay. I'm actually gonna pause this for a second because we've been streaming for 2 hours and I should do a wiggle break because I haven't been standing. So I will leave you with this chill music and then we will come back to this. We will go into wherever this next thing is gonna take us. Because I don't know how much more the game is left. I'm assuming we're over halfway at least because the estimation was 2.5 hours and we didn't start right away. There's no clue what's going on. Nope, none at all. Okay, wiggle time, wiggle time. I will play a quick ad just to turn off pre-rolls for anybody hanging out and things like that. Or jumping in. So just know if you see an ad, it supports the stream. I appreciate you being here and I'll be right back. Are we ready for some puzzling? I love the music for this game. I like the music. Okay. Let's go. Let's do the thing. It's very nice music. I like it. All right. Baking soda. I was hoping it was just going to be a pile of baking soda or All right. Checking for the fire alarm things as we go. Oh. An orange box would have been, yeah, it was like, I feel like that should have been like an actual box of baking soda or something. But I guess that's one of the things is that they would expect us to think that they were going to do something ridiculous. So the fact that it didn't. No? Since when is this a horror game? Excuse me? But what if I want to click on all the things? I gotta do that in the dark? I'm gonna have to maybe come back for that. Okay. I don't know if there's more of them. I think I'll have to come back for that. I'm not gonna fumble in the dark for all of them. I think I'll maybe have to come back around for that. I don't know. Okay. Interesting. I know, it's like I said that, but I'm like, maybe I just try real quick. Aha. I was gonna say, I think there was only like one more on this side or something like that. I'll do a quick check. Okay. Well, now we're gonna walk towards the ominous red light at the end of the hallway. This is giving me Little Nightmares vibes. Oh. Why is that, like, stretched? I was trying to go back to where we were seeing, like, through the other door. Yeah. Weird. Okay. You killed some phantoms? Are you playing Minecraft? Emergency generator this way? Okay. That turned into a wall. Okay. Interesting. It's like a box of our memories or something. Why is there blood on the floor? What? Oh. This isn't a... I didn't know this was a horror game. Maybe it's just ketchup. There is a handprint. Oh. I don't know if I did that or if it automatically did that or... Huh? Okay. It's weird. Was for a bit, but hopped off. Okay. I don't like that the door automatically closed behind me. What did the sign say? Emergency generator this way or something like that. Monday, murder. Tuesday, murder. Wednesday, murderer. Thursday, murderer. Friday, murderer. Saturday, murder! Sunday, beans. Just based on the other doors closing behind us, I don't want to walk in here, but I don't think we have any other choice. Okay. What? Murder, murder, murder. Why all of a sudden did this turn into a horror game? I didn't know the horror category and I just didn't know. The ceiling's very tall. We don't have anything that we can interact with? Doesn't seem? Yeah, it's not letting me, at least it's not letting me pick up that light. I haven't tried this one. No. Okay, because it's like in the other rooms it let us pick up the light. Can we pick up the mats? Or is this a trick of perspective of something? Does our character have a gender? I don't think so. If it's been specified, I didn't notice. We're just a person in some dream therapy. I don't think it's specified. Yeah, I don't remember it having one. I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing with this room. Anyone has ideas? I'm open to ideas. There doesn't seem to be anything I can interact with. So that makes me feel like there's like some like perspective thingy that we gotta like mess with of some sort. Oh? It's not a wall. It's not a wall. It's not a solid wall, y'all. I was walking over to look up at this, and I discovered, again, we should know by now. This has been multiple hours of this game. Do not take what you see for granted. It's probably not true. Huh? Y'all see that? That's so trippy. Is there anything on the side? Use this perspective to change the size of our body parts? Maybe. Just the fact that I assumed that that was a solid wall there just because it was dark. Know better by now. There's diet soda. Okay. I thought it was a drink, like a vending machine. So weird. I was like, what am I supposed to do? I can't click on anything. Walk into the wall, apparently. Okay. don't like that. And I also don't like that we're following blood. What? It does kind of just look like ketchup, though. Are we gonna fall to our death? Does it say murder still? Sunday's still beans. Well, I guess we're gonna walk this way and see what happens. Oh. Oh! Huh? What? Okay. Here we go. Whee! It's a loop? Okay. Interesting. To change if you're going backwards? Nope. Okay. It was a thought. What do we got here? We gotta have something. The red is reflecting off of that. It's very interesting that that's a loop. Okay. Can I jump over? I don't think so. I don't think I can jump that far. Oh. I don't think I can jump that far. Oh. Maybe I can, though. Oh. Secret bridge. Secret bridge. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, okay. That was different. I did that the hard way. It probably started on the other side and I just didn't find it, did I? Yep, okay.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk more about the feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt I mentioned before. You feel this way because you want the kind of happy life you see all around you, the kind you know everyone else is enjoying. And that's exactly why we're here to help.
Huh? It make you look down and know where to go? Yeah. Okay, we're still supposedly headed for this emergency generator. Does this game have a horror tag and I just missed it? I don't remember this. It's a pawn, isn't it? It's a freaking pawn. It just looks like a head. No, I don't like that game. No. Okay. I'm fine with some spooky vibes, but I didn't realize this was spooky. Oh, the door closed again. Okay. I don't know where we're going. Okay, we have a room that's in darkness. I think I saw stairs. Yeah. Yeah, because I was, I was expecting the other part of messing with the perspective in the rooms and whatever. This was not what I was expecting, but I think that's actually kind of cool, though.
Warning. You were advised to subject yourself to explosive mental overload by descending into additional dreams, but have now descended into a dream within a dream instead, disorienting yourself even further. You are responsible for failing to make this crucial distinction.
Okay. Well, maybe you should have been more specific. Like, make it, like, knock these over or something? This way instead? No, that's okay. Move this one? No, I can't. Eh? Nothing? Can't, like... Anybody got any ideas? Before we could move the boards. Apparently not in this one. And that seems to be the only thing that we can actually move. At least that I've seen so far. Check the rest of the room? Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's use that for light, at least. I don't see anything that we can interact with. Other than we've got shadows that are being funky looking from the light. I've got no idea. Like, I was wanting to, like, toss it or, like, put this in between it and make it knock the the boards off, but I tried that and I wasn't successful at least getting it to do that. Unless if it's a, like, I should just take this out of the room. Oh. Use it as a light? I can't see into the other Roomba, with the boards very far. Okay, well, I can't go that way because it's doing the whole, you're holding an object. You can't go through the thing. Yeah, because here I can't see very far. And that's like a dead end. It doesn't go the other way. So I guess let's see. Let's go back over here down this hallway and see if we can do anything with this. Can we knock over these boxes? Climb up the boxes? Maybe I can climb up the boxes? Can I? Hold on, let me make this bigger so I have more light again. Oh, I can get up here. Ah ha ha ha. Don't we love a dark room? Maybe take the light with me? I don't know if I can get back over there. Oh no. This is fine. Aha, there's some light. Okay. Maybe I should have brought the light with me. I mean, I didn't know, didn't think about jumping over it here. Let's just do, we could do a... Let's just reset to last checkpoint and see where it puts us. Okay. So let's take this. And we're gonna keep the light with us this time. Yeah? Sounds like a good idea. Okay, we're gonna take the light with us as we jump over, so we don't get lost in the dark, hopefully. Aha, that's why I couldn't go anywhere, because there's boxes. Interesting. Okay. And then I can't take this with me, I guess, so we're... Okay. Let's see, what have we not gotten? Random soda. Alright. I think the only one we haven't technically gotten is a diet soda. We've interacted with a green soda. Why is there smears of red? Okay, what's the point of me being able to move that if I can't take it on the other side of the door then? Huh? Oh, it just made it be really tiny. Itty bitty exit side. Okay. Diet soda, diet soda. Oh. Ominous pit of blackness in the middle of the floor. And a brick wall. Well, okay. So... that makes it so the floor is not an ominous pit of darkness, I guess? Aha! Aha, aha, I see. So there's a doorway. Why is there just the knife?
Did you know that unintentional multi-dream layering occurs in less than 1% of patients? This correlates strongly with the 99% of patients who are able to follow simple instructions from the standard orientation protocol.
Okay. Are okay. Why the ominous knife thing? Yeah, it's definitely Lados. No dumping under camera surveillance. Violators will be prosecuted. Fines up to $2,500. We're in a dream. What? Does it say IKEA? No, it says idea. What? Oh. Is this an idea machine? Are we coming up with new ideas? Okay. We're now like in a restaurant, I guess? It is red paint. I was gonna say, like, it doesn't look like blood. It looks like ketchup, but apparently it's red paint? Oh! No! No! I did not sign up for jump scares! I signed up for puzzles! That was rude! Why? Why was there an invisible pawn? What the fuck was that for? No! That's not what I signed up for, game. No, we're going the other way. Now I want to see if it does it again, though. That was so random. Is this the same? Okay. I guess we'll just go this way. There's a door on the other side. That was so weird. Loud insert. Okay. I think we're in. That's something I think that's one we've seen before, I feel like. Are we looping back around? Avocados need to sleep. Okay. Enjoy avocados. What? Okay. I was gonna say, it's gonna do something weird. It's not gonna be a normal loading bar. Oh, now there's like multiple alarms. Okay. Kind of reminds me of the time I opened the door to a machine room at a hotel I worked at. Thought I saw a ghost and froze. Turned out to be a sheet over the air vent in the far room with a single light on. Yeah, that would, yep. That would do it. Shush, shush, shush. Why? Why are there 6 alarms for 6 a.m.? There's no radio this time. A diet soda. I think that's all. We technically interacted with a green soda. I don't know if we've gotten one from the vending machine, though. The fire hydrant isn't red? Okay, the last door we had like this, it popped off its hinges. Is it gonna do something completely unexpected? Nope, it just popped off. Okay. Everything's just a slightly different color now? Did we get, like, shaders installed? It's, like, locked them down? Okay. Yeah, it is a green door. Yeah, the color's changed. So how am I supposed to open the door if I can't I can't move these? I can't move either of those. Take this, I guess? There's a green button. Oh. I don't know how many stations are there. We're probably close to the end, Celestial. I don't know how long I chatted at the beginning of stream for, but supposedly this game takes an average of 2.5 hours to play. So we're probably approaching it. Would be my guess. I'll leave that one. We're at least solidly in the last part of the game, would be my guess, based on how long we've been playing. It's Domino's! Look at all the tiny doors! Okay, okay, I'm gonna stop infinitely spawning doors. Oh my gosh, even this is... It's not even a thing! Yes, game crashes, it's fine. There's so many doors, it's fine. Also, this isn't actually pulling the handle for the fire alarm. Also, hi Lonely, hello! Great, 10 out of 10 game. Oh? Well, I mean, I guess at this point they gotta mess with our perspective somehow. Is this one gonna do the same thing? Oh my god, how tiny will this get? me. I think, nope. Oh, there goes. Oh, they started to fall over. Oh, can I knock him over? Dominoes. I want to knock it over. Oh no, don't get stuck. It's fine. Well, that didn't help me get anywhere. Oh, I see. Up and over. That wasn't a full wall. Hey, there's the cloud backdrop that the thing keeps talking about. And the music's changing again.
Dr. Pierce requires you to note the following risks of dream overexposure. Significant memory loss, both quantitative and qualitative. Hallucinations of dreaded or annoying objects. Unrealistic beliefs about the lengths of hallways. And other side effects which have not yet been discovered or which cannot be understood.
Oh, don't tell me that the alarm is gonna just keep... Oh, no. Stop. Right-click to return. These things are just... Okay. Oh... Oh, we gotta use the alarm clocks. Oh, no. I don't like this. Shush! Snooze! Ah! No? Why can't those go on top? Go on top. There we go. We made it. Okay. It's like, no, please don't make me listen to annoying alarm clocks. Need this to wake up in the morning. Yeah. Are these still just falling off? They are. Oh, the walls are turning purple. Right click to return. Oh, no. So we can't move the apple then, is what you're telling me. We're just gonna have infinite apples? It's a snack. So we have to somehow get the apple off of the button then? It's pushing it is pushing down the button, so it is heavy enough. I think it's the opposite. I think we have to get it off the button. No? I don't know. There is a ceiling, so we're not supposed to be yeeting ourselves up and over. I guess make it bigger. That heavy enough now? Or we knocked it off the button. Okay. It is get it off the button. I was right. Okay. It is knock the apple off the button. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Why is there a fan? Getting good, but the puzzle brain is puzzling. Sometimes the puzzle will just click and I'll just get it. I like doing like these, like I like puzzle games. My mom is very good at like puzzles, like, you know, jigsaw puzzles. I am not. I'm better at like doing puzzly game kind of things. Oh, okay, so this is still the same. I can't pick it up. I can only duplicate it. Interesting. Okay, unless if I have to be down. Is that why there's the fan? Can I move the fan? Yeah, I can't pick it up. I can only duplicate it. Can I, like, only take it back to a certain step? No, right-clicking will just completely take it back. Okay, so I gotta get it to, like, go up the stairs. But the fan's probably gonna screw that up. Why is it changing colors now? Now that, yeah, the fan's gonna screw that up. Oh, that's different. Okay. Oh my gosh, all the apples. Okay, I stand in front of the fan, is that gonna help? But then it's gonna come towards me. Y'all have any ideas? Important loading instructions. The skip is suitable. This skip is suitable for general waste only. Do not put a hard fill, concrete, solid bricks, or stones, or this will cause the skip to exceed maximum weight for the skip. If exceeded, the overweight will be charged at council transfer station rates. Okay. So there's gotta be something we can do to stop the fan? Go around it. How? Because this just brings you back to where the apple starts. Like behind it? Because I can't take that apple through the door, I don't think. No, okay. Around the back. Oh, like out and around. Oh, because they would be tiny. Maybe? I thought they were gonna be so small. Hold on. But but that's still gonna make them be. The closer you are, the bigger they are. Well, yeah, but it's still making them smaller every time I click on them. Maybe it gets small enough that it won't be affected by the fan. But then they're gonna be like literally no help. Because I'm walking away? But I'm not walking away. I'm standing in one spot and clicking. Yeah, because even it's still making them smaller. I guess I'm missing something, I guess. I can only click on the apple. I can't actually grab it and move it. Can I grab the sign? Like the exit sign up top? No, I did try that. I could double check. Yeah, I can't grab the sign. I know, it's like I feel like we need something to block the fan. I could make a whole bunch of these things show up. That's about it. There's gotta be some way, obviously. There's gotta be that, because that's the hard thing, is like no matter what, it's like back to the top. Okay. Because if I go up here and if I start clicking on the apples start moving towards wherever I'm standing. Make it look like there's no difference in floor height. Celestial, you're a genius. I can't believe that worked. I would never have thought to do that. I would never have thought to do that. Because they're always headed one after the other, filling in the line towards me. But if you take away the distance between them, it's gonna jump the distance. I would never have figured that out. I would never have thought of that. GG, claps to you. You looked it up? Yeah, I would not have figured that out. I would not have thought about that at all.
Warning. Dr. Pierce is frantically submitting numerous spelling and grammar mistakes into the standard orientation protocol in a desperate attempt to counsel you. I have no subroutine to correct these errors, but I cannot compromise the integrity of the standard orientation protocol. You will not receive these messages. They would not make sense regardless.
Okay. Perspective, exactly, and that's the thing that I'm so not good at, is like spatially manipulate. Like, I can see it and I can understand it when I can actually see it, but I'm not good about like mentally manipulating that kind of stuff. So I appreciate the help in that. Teamwork, because holy butts. Soma Sculpt Sleep Clinic Gallery? Huh? I click on the, I can click on the sign. Oh. There we go. It's so ridiculous. These aren't even like, hey, it's the clouds again. It's not even like a fire alarm anymore. I'm sure I probably missed one of those, but I'm still gonna click on every single one I see. Yeah, there's the cloud insert thing again. And chess pieces.
Attention. Dr. Pierce continues to input significant errors. I will interpret his basic ideas. Hello, my introductions are redundant.
Yes.
I am a real doctor who went to doctor school. VR has never been a mistake. I can help you, but I also do not know how. Transmission ends.
That's not a soda? It gave us a green soda button instead of a, or it gave us, wait, it gave us a dream soda when I clicked on the last one that we needed. Do we have infinite dream sodas now? Because the green soda was the last one I needed. I've clicked on all the other buttons up till now. It just gave us an extra dream soda thing. We can now just make infinite green soda machine, dream soda machine things. I'm assuming that's the achievement of some sort. Oh my gosh. Maybe the sodas are behind the machine. Maybe? Also, hi, welcome on in. Yeah, because we've been clicking on every single soda type, and that was the last one we needed, so I guess that's what it does when you've gotten all the sodas. That's funny, though. So I guess if we need to climb something, go get a soda. Okay. Oh. I don't know if I like the mechanic that I can't take stuff with us anymore. It's just it clicks on it and duplicates. I don't know how I feel about that.
Hello, name is my Pierce Dr. Glenn. To the Somnosculpt Welcome Experience, team of your care leader patient years 10 development. Conditions struggle you whatever with? Professional invention. Edge science with cutting, a tomorrow can bright. And buts, no ifs, or look good.
10 out of 10 grammar. Best grammar of the entire game. There's another elevator again. Those are still duplicating, though. What if I forget to set the alarm? Okay. Bill's Friendly Family Produce. Farm to mind, mind to heart. Last one was avocados, so okay. The loading screens every time are just chaotic. Okay, now it's apparently 7 a.m. Oh, that's different. That's different. That wall thing was usually over there. Oh. A relaxation room? We just get to stare at the pretty clouds? Ooh. Ah. Very relaxing. It's very chill. Okay. Let's carry on, shall we? Actually, what was down the other hallway? Because there's a radio that way. Okay, that's just an about thing. Okay. Do you know what's behind the door next to the screen? No. This is my first playthrough of this, so... We're in like a curtain room.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn
We've
Pierce.
established that.
This is a notification that you have reappeared on our monitoring system after a prolonged absence.
Hey!
Please continue to do whatever you did most recently, and discontinue whatever you were doing immediately prior to that.
Okay. It sent us back to the... Okay. But that was the relaxation room, and now it's back to room G. And that's blocked off. Okay, but now we could go back out to the front. That turned back into flipping instead of duplicating. Need a different... Yeah, I thought about that when you set it off. I was like, oh, I guess I haven't updated the wording for that. Yeah, because it's more... And I've also kind of just changed a bit. I just realized this is avocados. The wallpaper's avocados. Because I've kind of modified how I've done... I used to be a lot more, like, strict with no help, no nothing. And now I've kind of changed that of, like, no story spoilers or, like, specifically, like, super backseaty, like, go do this, go do that. Like, with this game, like, we've been, you know, I've been letting you all tell me, like, click on the fire hydrant, because I've been trying to click on all the fire hydrants. That's okay. But I haven't been as, like, with mechanics of stuff. Alright, well, I got a green soda. I think that's all the sodas. I think I did all of them. Yeah, soda connoisseur. Drink all the sodas. There we go. Now I got all the sodas. Interesting. Oh, I don't like that. I hate falling in video games. Ugh. Clicking on chess pieces, blueprints, and constellations. Oh, if it's for an achievement, I'm totally, if there's stuff I should click on for achievement purposes, I'm totally fine with help with that. I have not been clicking on, I think, all the chess pieces. We were clicking on the, fire alarm and the, clicking on the extinguishers. I think I missed a couple of them, though. But I do know some of the achievements are like, play this game in, you know, X amount of time. So, like, obviously I would go back through kind of thing. Big house. Walk through the house. Cool. This game is so cool. Boing. More soda. I want a mini soda again. No? Fine. It told me no. Oh? Tiny door. Okay. Huh? I ended up back out of the house? Okay. House even bigger? Does that make me tinier? It does. Okay. I was like, I don't know how to shrink, but I know how to make things bigger. Yeah. Oh? This isn't clicking on it to play sound like I thought it was going to be, but I should know by now that nothing I click on is what it's probably I expect it to be. I should know by now. I'm bringing it with me. Oh. That changed the sound a little bit. Wait, can I just... We'll leave that there. Okay.
Hello, my
Yes,
name
we
is
know
Dr.
who you
Glenn
are.
Hughes. In addition to continuing and discontinuing as mentioned earlier, please also disregard any unsettling experiences that you may have recently had. Everything should have now reverted to being soothing and therapeutic. If this is not the case, you may be receiving this message in error.
Okay. Why? Why do we gotta have creepy, creaky lights? No! Okay. Hear a fan? Did we blow the blocks over? Oh boy, the sound effects, holy moly. It looks like Jenga. I'm wondering if we could maybe blow it over. There it goes. Okay, now for my ears. Shoosh. Okay, now the question is where'd the door end up? Oh. Well, that's slightly inconvenient. Can I still get in there? I think I can still get in there. There we go. Okay, what do we got? We got... Caution, wet floor. Okay. I don't see like another room that we're supposed to go into? Weird? So... Yeah, that was gonna be my next thought, is like maybe we need to go back and like mess with it in this point of view. The solution's in that room. I was gonna say we could probably bring the fan with us. I'm gonna bring it anyway, whether we need it or not. This button. I was gonna say, I'm trying to knock the sign down with the fan. But it's also not making the sound it was in the other room. Thank you to like, yeah, it's like, that was my thought. Is there like a hint or something of like point in the right direction? Yeah, that's where I was next. I was like, well, I didn't try to click on the mop bucket. I don't... Like, I see that we have identical room things. I guess maybe is one of them different? One of these is not like the other? Okay, so I was just having the right train of thought. Okay. So one of these rooms is not like the other then? Okay. So we just... Ah. Whoa! What? Really? I was gonna say, this one has a hallway down it. That was cool. Yeah, that would have taken me a second. Okay. Whoa. Okay, sorry. I just noted the I just noticed the trippy perspective of that. of we're not walking, like, we're walking down a hallway, but also we're walking down. That's trippy.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to read you my favorite inspirational quote by me.
Why?
The worst thing you can do is focus on negativity. It won't spare you from the cage of death, the pain of disease, the cruelty of time, the cold shell of human nature, or the eventual loss of everything you've ever held dear. Whatever you do, don't focus on that.
Okay. That's house. Oh. Okay. I know what I can't stop thinking about? Exactly. Okay, hold on. It's not quite big enough. Wah. No, I probably can't jump up there, can I? Okay. Hold on. Too far away? Too far away. Okay. Not tall enough? Not tall enough. Hold on. Marrying a combination of the two of those things is complicated. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Well, that just made it really tiny. Hold on. Make it big. There we go. Now, can I still can't get through there. Okay. This whole thing of it being like the whole perspective is so trippy. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I gotta make it. There we go. Is that. There we go. I was gonna say, that might be big enough for me to squeeze through. Oh. Why are we, like, in the vents? What? Huh? Oh. Tiny! He's so small and adorable. Okay. Boom. That was not as big as I was hoping it would be. Be large. Or can we just put you over there? Yeah? And then we could go back out? And we'll end up over there? Yeah, okay. Why are we... the rooms are getting bigger, we're getting shorter.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to thank you for triggering every single one of our 823 emergency protocols. This will assist us greatly in improving the system for future patients. Congratulations.
Why, thank you.
Anyway, you're now headed in the right direction, and we should be able to initiate the emergency exit protocol shortly.
Okay. Oh. We gotta get even tinier? Can we make this bigger? Oh. They're like connected? Goldie, thank you for the quote. Oh, I didn't even think of that phrasing. Fine. Good. We're so tiny. Okay, so let's go through the bigger door and see what happens when we go through the big door. We're still tiny. Okay. That should be quote room. Yeah. I want this door to be so we can like enter it up there. Good. I know, it was like, I think I accidentally made myself even tinier. Okay. I think whatever I just did made me taller again. But I don't, what did I do? Go through the big door. Big door, get tiny, go through the tiny. Go big door, get tiny. Go through tiny door to get... Okay, well, how did I end up back being larger? What? Why does this one hurt my brain so much? Why? I guess it's because we're changing size and the thing is changing size. But now I'm too big or I'm not tall enough. Okay. So we got big going through the big door. We get tiny going through the big door. Tiny door makes us bigger. Whoa. Did I mess it up? Do I need to have the tiny door there? I don't know. I'm sorry. This is what is confusing my brain for some weird reason. I'm trying to get through the keyhole is my assumption right now. But then I get too big and I won't fit. Grab the door when you get up there. We're Alice in Wonderlanding, Goldie. Tiny door. Go in there. Now we won't fit here. Hold on. Yeah. Now we're thinking of portals. Okay. This feels very Alice in Wonderland-esque because now we're changing sizes. And not just the stuff around us. Oh, goodness. Goldie! We're so tiny. Am I just... Why are we moving so slow? Or am I just that tiny? I should have grabbed a door to make me bigger. You're right. I did not think about that. Should I go back? Oops. But that house is not very big. But I guess we can... Oh, we can bring it here. Tiny house! Whoa. There we go. We're fine. We're back to normal height now. We fixed it. Okay. 5 to 6 dreams is the absolute. What's the emergency protocol to the emergency protocol? Great question. Very great question. Okay. I've lost track of how many of these elevators we've gone through. But we have made it. The last time we saw an alarm clock, it was 7. There's a cat now. Meeting for Cardboard Lovers Association. I love it. Okay, does that mean it's gonna... Oh, boy. 8? Or the alarm clock's broken and it's supposedly 3 a.m. again. Okay. Oh, that's different. Okay.
Emergency exit protocol initiated. Please prepare to conclude your Somnasculpt experience in 10,
Oh.
9, 8. Error. Error logged by.
Orientation protocol.
Stand by for analysis.
Oh.
Error analysis complete. You are exhibiting signs consistent with an increase in fear, hopelessness, and frustration. This is inconceivable, as Somnasculpt therapy is proven to correlate with a decrease in these emotions.
Okay, that doesn't look like red paint. That looks like blood this time. There's the clouds again. Soda! Water soda. Yeah. Okay.
Hypothesis. Patient was improperly oriented. Conclusion. Impossible. Reformulating. Improved hypothesis. Patient requires additional Somnasculpt therapy.
Oh no.
Conclusion. Emergency exit protocol cannot proceed. Emergency exit protocol has been emergency destroyed.
Wake up!
Instruction. Continue with Somnasculpt therapy indefinitely on an independent basis, as all orientation resources have been exhausted. This concludes your standard orientation protocol. Goodbye.
Oh no. Wake me up inside. Exactly, lonely. I'm sure this is fine. Oh, why do I hear the alarm? Oh no. This feels like Stanley Parable. That's what this feels like right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, this feels like we're approaching the end of madness. Oh, and that's already, oh yeah, okay, okay. This feels like a Stanley Parable moment. If you have not played that game, do recommend. The loops are getting shorter and shorter. And we have to push the alarm to be able to go out the door. Oh. Oh, that's different. Okay. Oh. Huh? Huh? Oh. Okay. I hear the stinking alarm. I hear it. This looks like the stage room we were in towards the beginning. There's no gate that time. Oh. Yeah, this definitely feels like a Stanley Parable hallway. That's another game I do want to play on stream. I haven't played the Ultimate Collection Stanley Parable. I've played the original, which I'm currently not playing it for 5 years to get the achievement. But the Ultra Deluxe version, whatever, we could play on stream. Can you pitch the alarm up or down? Get more time? I can't even click on the alarm right now. Which is different. We can't click on the clouds. I was gonna say, that cloud looked like it was moving. Can we jump into the painting? Not quite. The music is changing. Aha! Like the cloud backdrop. Definitely should play Great Expansion. Okay. I think I already own it. I think I've added it to my collection of stuff. I definitely want to play it. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. Thank you for completing the Somnosculpt Standard Orientation Protocol. Before you begin the first phase of therapy, I'd like to briefly describe the finite and fragile nature of the dream state.
That doesn't sound... That's not great that we're hearing that now. Can I push the red button? I want to push the red button! Damn, why can't I push the red button? I want to push the red button. Oh, it's a loop. We went around again? This feels exactly like walking into Stanley Parable Hallway. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's different. Okay, hello. Who needs perspective anyway? There's a giant chess piece. What is it with the giant chess pieces? Okay. Shall we grab a soda? Okay. Whoa. Okay. Can we walk on the floor? No, this is okay. So got it. So this is the floor. So this is incredibly disorienting. I definitely agree with that. Okay. I want to walk on the floor, but that is not the floor. Oh, can I click on the door? I can. Okay. Ah! Fancy! Look at that! Okay, here we go. Whoa! This is incredibly disorienting. Oh my gosh. It's like having gravity off, but not.
Of course, nothing is more challenging than the difficulty of changing perspective. Of
Yes.
fundamentally altering your perceptions in a way that will enable you to face dire, trial-by-fire scenarios with solutions that could not be found otherwise.
Have a block? Oh, okay. Fight? Oh! Okay. What? I was just trying to get the block off the wall. Stairs? Or not? Oh, fun. I hate falling in video games. What is even happening? There's the elevator. Take the elevator? Exit temporarily moved. Oh. Okay. Perception is reality. No trespassing. Dead end. Oh. That was a... Where'd that come from? All two? Okay. Ding, we're getting to another, like, hallway? The number is going up. There's 5. Oh. Okay. What even is anything? What? That is actually a cube. I am shocked. This game is so bizarre. I love it. Bo, thank you for making me play this game sooner rather than just leaving it to sit on my list for ever and ever. In case you don't know, Bo's the one who redeemed channel points to make me actually play this off of my "you should play this game on stream" list. Okay. Solve that puzzle by accident. Oh, good. Can I walk on this? Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think this is solid. I don't think it's liquid. I think it's actually solid. Wait. Where'd the cube go? Ah. All right. Yeah, you can redeem it for anything that I own on Steam. The stipulation I have is that so you can redeem it and I will play whatever game you want off my Steam library for at least an hour. This game was one that I had on my I want to stream list, so I decided to just go ahead and play the whole thing. There's a smiley face. What about the smiley face? Are we just acknowledging that there's a smiley face? It is cute. Or is there something I can do with the smiley face? Just when you see it? Okay. It's like, that's cute. Soda!
Finally, while we respect the unique progress of every patient, you must understand that it is possible to completely exhaust your supply of dreams, thereby entering a state in which you will not be able to wake up, even with the help of triggering mechanisms.
Okay. Oh! It changed it into like a painting. That was cool. Wanted you to play this for ages because I knew you would love it. I knew I would love it. It's one of the reasons why I had this game on the list for streaming. Because, y'all, for reference, I have like 50 games on my like I want to stream list on Steam. There's a lot of games on there. And the plan is, at least tentatively, is once we're done with our playthrough of the Mass Effect games, is I want to play some of these ones that are shorter that we can do in like a stream or two. Oh, this is going to be real wild, isn't it? Whee! Oh, okay. This is... Oh! Never trust your perception in this game, ever. I was gonna say, this looks like a level that we started with. Okay. There's a game that I would gift to watch you play. I mean, depending on the game, I'd be down for it. Like, obviously, I have the ability to veto, and, like, we could definitely, like, discuss stuff, but it's also an opportunity for me to discover games I own and other games and stuff. The only reason To be perfectly honest, the only reason I specifically said games I own on Steam and ones I own is this was pre-Dead Space playthrough, and I knew if I didn't specify my game library that Bo would redeem it and say play Dead Space. Because Bo and we have shared like Steam library stuff, so we can like play, like I can play the horror games and stuff. Is the only reason is specifically that way. So I am willing to negotiate, and if it is a game that you would want to like gift for me to stream and things like that, if it's a game that I think I would be interested in, I'm open to that. I'm not completely opposed. I can't tell if I'm just stuck. Okay, I was like, I think I just clipped onto the ledge. Oh, things are back to duplicating. Okay. Oh, what? What? What is even happening? We're not even in any kind of okay. Oh. Okay. What? Perception is reality. This is so cool. Oh, there's an arrow on the floor. What? Okay. Don't know what's worse, walking on walls or sudden scene changes? I don't know either. One thing I would say about this game is if you have any issue with like first-person motion sickness, this would not be a good game to play. Okay. I can't tell. Okay, we're still following arrows, so I must be doing something correct. Aha!
Please listen carefully for the sound of an alarm clock, which will automatically play if you are approaching a destabilizing dream weight.
Okay. Making me motion sick. Yeah, that's definitely understandable. Okay. Oh, y'all. It still keeps surprising me. I know it shouldn't at this point, but it's still so cool. Oh, we didn't even ride the elevator that time. Oh, and the elevator's gone. Okay. Oh. Everything got really close all of a sudden. That's a wall. That's a wall. Okay. What? That's wild. Okay. That is also a wall. Okay. I hear the alarm clock. It's our room. No alarm clock. I mean, it's there, but it's not beeping. Chessboard.
This is highly unusual. It appears you have entered the Somnasculpt diagnostic framework. Patients do not have access to this dream.
Oh? I know I can pick that up, but I just want to... Soda! No? Fine.
Diagnostic warning. Unrealistic use of dream objects may result in dream integrity fail states.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Interesting. That put us in a loop? I'm hearing music. Like tiny music from this. Okay. There's something else I can do to change. It's making it snow in here. Okay. I don't get what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm getting tiny. It's changing the size of me.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
I don't know, we got tiny. Okay. So how do I paradox it? There's gotta be like a double of a something, or... Is there a ladder? What am I not picking up on? I'm not picking up on something. Sign? Okay. There, now we're a more reasonable height. Thought you saw something? Okay.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Yeah, we went one way and we kept coming back. It was a loop. Sorry, we're at the point that I've been puzzling for slightly longer than I anticipated, so my brain's going, huh? Go in reverse? I'm down to hear an idea.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Is that they're them walking in a loop? Go the other way, put the room in itself? Because that was the thought I had, but we only have... The paradox is leaving the room? My brain is breaking. So I leave the room.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Keep going that way? I mean, I did several loops of that. I didn't notice anything. Maybe we just didn't notice, or I didn't do it enough times. Takes a bit? Okay. I was like, I get that. Oh, I get that we need to leave the building. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Because we're changing size now. I can't go through there. It made me change. Well, I guess that was the thing that was happening before. Is we changed size, but I thought that was because I changed the size of the building. But now I can't go through there. So what? I honestly don't know why this is confusing. Okay.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Because I got taller. And I think those are the puzzles that are confusing me. Is because the perspective of that like throws me off. I'm like, okay, I have to, you know, the point of my character's height is kind of the point I base a lot of stuff off of things. And then when you start changing that, I'm like, now I really don't know what's going on. Okay, so I guess I gotta make this bigger to be able to go somewhere, because now I can't go anywhere. I can. Yeah. I can tell it to restart from checkpoint.
This is highly unusual. It appears you have entered the Somnasculpt diagnostic framework. Patients do not have access to this dream.
I was gonna say, I think we got stuck because, like, I was going in that loop, but then I got bigger and then I couldn't go through anything. Okay, so we're gonna make... Put it on the table? Why would I put it on the table? I love that this one... Can I get tiny? Is that what I can do? It doesn't work because there's no loop. Is there? There's no loop. I have to put it somewhere. There's no loop because this is blocked off. Yeah, so I have to make it big and go through it. Or go through something. Like, I have to establish that paradox. Or otherwise that door doesn't... There is no loop. Because there goes the paradox.
Warning. Unrealistic use of dream objects may result in dream integrity fail states.
Okay, so I have to go through the building to make it be a loop. So now it should be... Now it's looped. And then I could make it tiny to be able to get... Oop. Sorry, building. I didn't mean... I can make it be tiny to be able to go into here, which is why maybe it's playing music? I guess that's the thing that disorients me. Yeah, so now we're tiny. Oh my god, that confuses my brain so much. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now we're tiny and we're on the table. The Alice in Wonderland effect of this is very confusing to my brain. So thank you for sticking with me as I go, huh? The stage door to the music appears once you finished once. So you're saying that I need to loop... So you're saying I need to loop it again before I go tiny? Okay, hold on, bring this back. Oh, only after you finish the game? Oh, okay. Why is this puzzle the most confusing thing ever?
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Looney, thank you for the bits. I know, somebody please. What? How? What? I know, something's just not clicking of, like, what I'm supposed to be doing, I guess. So... I am open to other ideas. Because I still can only just go through the building. Did I successfully take the room through itself? That's what I was trying to figure out how to do. Okay, Celestial, I know. This game is taking a bit longer to play through than I originally anticipated. Just walk back the other way. Oh, because the loop's still established. Thank you. That's what I was trying to wrap my brain around, is like, I am trying to get this to Paradox, because if we take it through itself to get it to Paradox, then it probably would progress. But that was the thing that I, for the life of me, could not figure out how to do. It was like, okay, but it's big, but I need to walk through it, but I didn't get, the thing that I didn't get is once the loop was established, it stayed. Go back to the front? Okay, I don't think I can anymore, Bo. Can I? Oh. Now what did I do? Okay. Oh, there goes.
Paradox from creating any explosive dream overload may result.
Well, that was the thing we were told to try to do.
Please overload for dream explosion.
Oh, goodness. It's gonna be very bright, isn't it? Oh, we got a save button. So what'd we do? We did something. So that must have been where we came from. I guess we go this way. Oh, that's weird. It's like a mirror. Oh. Yeah, but I think they were saying that what was your train of thought of what were you trying to guide me to do, and then we figured out the other the way to do it. I can do this. Oh, it's a block. Oh, you thought I could get through, like, the other buildings? Okay, yeah, because that was kind of my other thought, too, is, like, I wonder if we could do... Okay.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and many years ago, I had a dream. I found myself in a place where I understood that each of us begins as nothing, where everything I perceived was shaped by seeing it exactly the way I wanted to. White space.
Okay. Not get in there? There it goes. Soda? I got soda. Oh, there's something out there in the distance. Another building there will contain a collectible. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I will, like, go for 100%ing this, like, on stream, but I do think it would be fun to go back and get more of the achievements and things. Purely just for the reasoning I have so many games that I want to stream that it's hard to take the time. Whoa! Take the time to 100% stuff! Doing first initial playthroughs are really fun. Oh, I love the sound of the rain. Oh, so we're kind of back. Oh, I hate that sound. No. Oh. The random falling, I don't like. I'm not a fan of the random falling. not an exit? Ah! Okay. Ha 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 ha. I was gonna say, I think I saw a bit of green. Did I find something? I think I did. I think I figured it out. I learned earlier not to trust the walls. Okay, just get out of there. Yeah, that room earlier told me not to trust the fact that the dark wall is a wall. So I remembered that. Oh, can I move that? Hold on, I gotta make it a bit bigger. Cool.
But in white space, I also faced the greatest challenge I could imagine. Because with a lifetime of life itself behind me, and all of the weight that it carried, I realized that seeing things the way I wanted to was not as easy as it used to be.
Okay. This is such a cool game. That's a giant light switch. Okay. Or we're just really tiny. Okay. It's like I couldn't tell if it was loading something or we were just staring into blackness. Huh? Um... It's really interesting to me that, like, some stuff just clicks, and some stuff like that paradox just took my brain with a little extra help from chat, which I appreciate in that case, to figure out, and then some stuff it's like, I just get, and it's like, what? Am I missing something? I think I must be missing something. Because the walls seem to be actually like walls. We seem to be in like a little rectangle room. For existence? Oh! Go through the stairs. Not up the stairs, through the stairs. Figured it out. I was gonna say, everything else is solid, so something's gotta give. But I don't know where to go now. Aha! Now the black stairs are solid. Okay. I was like gonna say, there's nothing in the white space up here. Oh, why? Okay. so there's got to be something I got to do because we're in a loop again. Okay. Yeah, the up the stairs, I was like, it took me a second to catch that. It was like, oh, we can do that. Oh? Oh? The room does not exist. The room does not exist. Oh my gosh, the perspective, like, just fuckery of this game is insane.
You're well beyond dreaming now, and further out than anyone has ever come back from. But we hope that you won't get discouraged. After all, if this is a place of pure perspective, isn't it also a place where a different point of view could make anything possible? Isn't that why you came here?
Okay. Oh my gosh, that's like a giant, like, water thing. Okay. Chess pieces? Can we play a giant chess game? Oh. Or we're just gonna fall through the ground again. Okay. Okay. The chess piece made it solid. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Cool. I like that. Simple, effective. Is this really as simple as this is actually a block? And we're gonna jump up on the block? Except I made it too big. Still too tall. Hold on. That's not high enough. Huh? Giant block. Anybody got ideas? Because, like, in order for the block to be big enough that I can reach the door, I can't jump up on the block? Or do I just need to go somewhere completely different? No, that is an invisible wall. Oh. Hydrate! That was the next thing I was gonna do. I can't go through the door, but can I just go through the wall? No, this seems to be an actual wall this time. Can I just walk through this wall? The other thing I haven't tried. No. Okay, these seem to be actual walls. We seem to be impeded by actual walls. So... And that go through there. That can go through. Oh. Weird. Cheese! Found cheese! Okay, putting the item through then makes it so I can go through? That is bizarre, but okay. What? Jeez. This game. Oh my gosh. Cheese. Cheese ramp? Cheese ramp for the win! Oh, this is trippy. This is real trippy. Whee! Oh, going down? Whee! This is so trippy. Oh. Hey. No, off. Don't mind me. Ella's just causing chaos. My Stitch poster was leaning against the wall and it slid down and she decided she was going to crawl on top of it and then start scratching at it. No! You have proof that the room isn't just a wall. Like that puzzle. Yeah. I like that idea. Is like, you know, can you trust that it's actually a wall? There's a lot more of this game that I forgot than remembered. Yeah, whoa. This is really cool. Like, I knew this game, like, it said, you know, an average of 2.5 hours. For stream purposes and for my puzzle brain, usually it takes us a bit to, like, it takes my brain a bit to wrap around the mechanics of it, and then I'll forget the mechanics for some things about halfway through, and then it makes things take longer, which is fine, because then we get to enjoy the absolute trippiness. You know what? I would suggest don't play this game while high. Or maybe do. Maybe that would be part of the fun. Okay. Yeah, you're sure I was gonna say, I didn't want to call you out, Looney, but I was like, Looney, how's it going? I hear that freaking alarm clock. Are we in the alarm clock? Oh. Okay, we made it to 8 a.m. We're back in this room again, if not an exit.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and by now you may have realized that all of this has happened exactly the way it was supposed to. You see, everyone who comes to the Institute does so because they feel that they are no longer in control of something important to them. But more often than not, the problem is not that the problems we face can't be solved. The problem is that we become so afraid of failure that we refuse to see our problems from a new perspective. And so, we do the same things again and again and again. And therein, of course, we find exactly the failure we were looking for.
Oh, goodness. We're just going back through all the rooms. There's the bounce house! the clouds! I can't tell if it's changing because I'm walking or if it's because it's a timed thing.
Your life will always be a struggle, and you will always have problems. But today, you have the chance to see things differently. Even though it meant facing obstacles that seemed impossible at first, you thought outside the box, and you overcame them. Because you saw things from every angle, you understood them for what they really were. Because you kept moving forward, no matter how far off the path you were told you were headed, or how unexpected it became, you found your way.
This freaking creepy thing. We actually did a lot of puzzles, didn't we? Soda! Aw, we can't click on
In a few
it.
minutes, you'll be back in the real world. And some part of you will say that none of this was real. So how could it have really meant anything? But just
There's the
like
tutorial
power of
stuff.
perspective itself, it will have been as real as you believed it to
Because
be.
it started at the end and it's taking us
All
backwards
you've
through it.
got to do is wait up.
Cool. That was so cool. That was a really good game. That was I was excited for the puzzle part. I didn't realize the story part of it was going to be so cool. I don't think I realized that there was like a story to it. Or if I did, I had forgotten about that, but that was really cool. Thank you all for hanging out on the adventure of that. That was fun. And now I get to add another game to my, like, I have a category in my Steam library that's called finished ? And basically it's games that I've at least played through the main story of, or I finished it, not necessarily like 100% of the achievements and stuff. I think that was a follow. My feed paused due to scroll apparently. So thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. The message of the game is amazing. Yeah, change your perspective, and like, the idea of looking at things the same way over and over again is not, it is literally the definition of madness, is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. So I guess unless if you're one of those like insane like TikTokers or YouTube people that do like those live streams of them setting up like those trick shots and then just like flinging the ball or the whatever like over and over and over again until it actually works like that, I could never do those. I could never do that. Like, I get that it's like the super satisfying when the trick shot actually gets it. I recently saw one that I don't remember who it was just on TikTok, whatever, that they got it so it was like the trick shot that it bounced off pots and pans to Barbie girl, and I'm like, oh my god, no, I would not have the patience to do that ever. That was a really good game. I do think I would like to go back and do more of the achievements. I can look to see which ones we got, because we definitely got some of them, but I do think this would be a fun one to go back in 100%. Will I? Well, I don't know, but I would like to go back and play it again. Yeah, for every goal, there's 1 million misses, exactly. Thanks for dreaming. Aw, that's fun. That was a really fun game. Thank you, people, for making the game, because that was cool. That was fun. That was really, really fun. Even though I did want to play Mass Effect 2 tonight, because we started that this weekend. That was a good for changing something up. Like that. Extra modes, goodness. Okay, we're not gonna explore all that right now. We are not going to explore that all right now. Let me see. I got let me put some chill music on in the background. Actually, hold on. Can I have the Spotify? Do we have does this game have music on Spotify? It does. Y'all, the soundtrack's on Spotify. Okay, we got 6 achievements. We got Wake Up, so we beat the game. We got Son of a Man, an apple for a head. I don't exactly know what we did for that, but we did something. Expert fire alarmist, pull enough fire alarms. We got the pull a fire alarm. We got please use the other door. Find the nook in optical. Oh, we found the other, like, point. And then we got all the sodas. We got all the sodas. Perfect timing because you need to go to bed now. Fair enough. Yeah, that was definitely a longer stream for this than I originally anticipated, but it's fine. We'll get to play, we'll maybe play some Sims next week. So... yeah, it's a cool puzzle game, and it turns out to have amazing story. Yeah, well, and I wasn't expecting... like, I was expecting, like, the, you know, the perspective, the viewfinder kind of vibes. I wasn't expecting the Stanley Parable Portal vibes, which was also really cool. Which, actually, out of curiosity, what does the Steam store actually say for, like, similar games? It doesn't show me. Okay, I wanted to see, like, is this game relevant? No, I want to see... it doesn't show me, like, relevant games. Because usually, you know, Steam will do the, like this. More like this. Viewfinder, yeah. But, thank you all for hanging out. We are going to go send a quick raid over to someone here. So, if you want to check out any of the socials, those are there. Currently, YouTube, I am uploading our Mass Effect playthrough onto YouTube in parts. I'm posting those on Thursdays. TikTok, I'm trying to post some clips on there and things and whatnot, but right now my focus is editing more longer form content stuff, which I know is not the thing that you should do as a streamer or whatever, you know. It's like post clips, but I'm changing it up for a little bit. So if you want to check out any of those, feel free to do that. I'm gonna see who is live here in the Twitchiverse. So if you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, it does not have to have my emotes, whatever emotes make you happy. We're gonna go just send the love over to somebody. And I will be back on Friday is the plan. I unfortunately have to go back to work this week. The school year is starting again. That means we're probably only gonna do Friday, Saturday next week because I do have my big long arts block training on Monday next week, so we'll see if I feel like up for something else. But Friday, Saturday, I think Friday we're gonna finish. We started building a Lego tall neck. I think Friday we're gonna finish building this. And then Saturday we'll probably do Sims and Mass Effect is probably the vibe at this point, is what I would probably expect. But obviously I'll keep you all up to date. Tomorrow's Tuesday, we'll be doing something, we'll be doing something TV show or movie related of watching that in Discord around 5:30 Pacific time. I'll post a poll tomorrow for that as well, so if you want to hang out for that. I think that about covers everything. I think that is all of the stuff and things. And I don't know how I want to raid. This is a problem. It's fine. There's actually some people live that aren't playing Baldur's Gate and Palia, which, well, I guess the other people... There's 3 games, essentially. There's Baldur's Gate, there's Palia, and the Texas Chainsaw Massacre is what I'm seeing. in the feed of things. What's behind that door? Locked. Never mind. A 2. Bot, please. Come on. Oh, well, okay. Well, I got a 1 if that makes you feel any better. I got a 1 if that helps at all. Emotional damage. Goldie, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Okay, I think... I don't know. The games aren't necessarily the vibe right now after all the puzzliness. I was trying to see if someone was doing, like, puzzly things. But I think... I guess the closest to the vibes is we could go hang out with Gord. Gord's always a cool place to hang out. Like, I don't necessarily want to raid into a Baldur's Gate right now. I don't feel the vibe of that. I don't really want to deal with the vibes of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre either after all this. Like, I don't think that's the vibe. I don't think that's the vibe. I think let's go hang out with Gord. Gord's playing some Tears of the Kingdom. Gord has also been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate as well, but Gord's trying to finish Tears of the Kingdom as well. So let's go over there. Sure, why not? Thank you all for hanging out tonight. That was a really fun game. Again, if you want to take advantage of the thing, there is that channel point redemption, which is why we ended up playing that game tonight. That you can pick any game off my Steam library and make me, you know, bump it up in the plans to stream that game, or make me play a game on my Steam library that I wouldn't normally stream. So, yeah, I am going to be a pro streamer, and I'm actually going to remember to copy and paste my own raid message. There we go. And we're going to swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.